Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope I didn't mukbang you or anything. I'm having dinner as I stream because it's another late start for old pal Defers. That's right. We're at this one. We're at it. We're going for it. But yeah, this is a stream. I've actually been doing a lot more. Wrong playlist, please. No. That'll do. Thank you. Alright, anyways, I've actually been doing a lot more blending today than usual. Mostly because I was thinking about how to optimize my renders further. And I've gotten somewhere, you know? I've gotten somewhere. Unfortunately, the somewhere where I've gotten is, could be better, could be worse. But, I think we got something here, you know? Anyways, yeah, if you hear a few mukbangy type noises, I apologize. I'm attempting to do a mukbang. I simply have not had time to have dinner. But yeah, the optimization, I decided that could happen off-stream, you know? Optimization is a very slow process. Render optimization, that is. I can discuss some of the settings that I ended up using. So yeah, setting number 1. Knockdart said, how'd the render turn out? We finally did get renders that, let's see, are there any in the buffer? No. We did get renders that are pretty good, but it's not done yet, obviously. But yeah, what we did was, we set it up so that, let's see, where's the render data? Right here. Right here-ish. I ended up going with 360 max samples, 200 minimum samples with a noise threshold of 0.03. It's noticeable, but it's not horrible. I also used the simplify option, though would you believe it? After spamming camera calls, I am still not at the point where things are much faster, if at all. On the contrary. So, you know, clearly there's some work to be done. But everything else that I would camera call, like, I can't camera call this. It contributes too much. I can't camera call this, you know? Or, actually, apparently I can, which is a little insane. I have camera calling on, oh no. Yeah, like this isn't a camera called, this isn't camera called because we need the light scatter from it. Even if it's mostly pointed downward. So I don't know just how much I can trust this camera call to be normal. It'd be cool if it were visible, you know? What's getting called or not, but, you know. Let's see. Scene lights, render pass, combined. Okay, interesting. That's very cool, but, doesn't give me the options that I would like. Yeah, no. Combined render pass, yeah, that's all I got. Camera compositor, and then always. So yeah, it did come out good. It did come out good. I didn't save any of them, but yeah, it's getting there. So now it's just a matter of actually finishing the animation, and actually making sure we've got enough time to do so. Because I've mathed it out, and I think I can spare just about, like, 800, maybe, frames? 800 frames is about right. Anything more than that, and we start getting into risky business. So let's see, how many frames have we got in total? Okay, yeah. We might actually finish this by the 720 mark. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, and Lux has been hidden mostly because I absolutely positively did not want to camera call any part of her body. no part of her body should use camera call, so ideally, no part of her body is using camera call, because that would suck. At least it would be risky, I think. I think it would be risky. That's my take on it. So yeah, that's fairly good, I think. The main thing is... Okay. Yeah, we could do... Also, we have to be careful about this. Because, yeah, that'll show up in the render. I hadn't thought about that. But, we do need a transparency... We do need a transparent or two here, so that the camera doesn't glitch out. Great. That's what I love to see. Because, yeah, I hadn't thought about it, but this... Bump, 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 bump. Clearly needs to be made transparent, basically at all times. And this is why we can't get rid of the transparent passes. Much though we would like to, we can't. I really did go over the top of this. But yeah, we have to actually be thoughtful about how we frame this shot. Which is going to depend on how we frame this shot. Right around there, right? We want the walk to stop, like, here. So, like, by frame 530, let's say. Yeah, and assuming that we go up to 800, that would give us, like, just about enough time to... No, not frame 3800, for the love of Christ, no. I don't think I agreed to that. Let's say that it stops, like, here. Right? Somewhere like there. Though ideally, we want it to stop on her up pose, so like there. So like frame 526. Let's say that that's where we want things to end. It'd be just about right. Oh god, I almost made a mess. Streams canceled due to absolute disaster. So then we would have to zoom in on that. Yeah. So we need to frame this shot properly, and then depending on that, we'll figure out, okay, yeah, this is about right. Okay. Well... Okay, let's see. We need the active camera. How do we... Not gonna be there. Not gonna be there. Safe areas, background images. There's an active camera in Blender. Interesting. Let's see. Is it in the scene tab? Okay, well. Interesting, so we should be able to do camera to view. Align active camera to view. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. You have your own passepartouts. That's cool and necessary. I guess I shouldn't be too mad about it. It's options. Well, I need the music credit. No. Yes? What? Oh, cool. That's interesting. That's very cool. Alright, cool. Well, sorry about that, Jimmy. Alright, we'll see. Sure, that makes sense. That framing makes sense. We probably want to affect the focal length to... Maybe not. Okay. Okay, this is a fun one. This is a fun little camera that I've made here. This is too much. Too much focal length here. Well, let's see. I mean, 140 millimeter focal length is maybe a little bit insane. I mean, as if the ground burial wasn't sign enough of the times, you know? This is just about the framing that we want. Makes her look small. But it might be too much, you know what I mean? Like, that's a ridiculous camera focal length. That is practically perspective view. So it might be too much. Shows off that she's tiny. But it might do it too well. Even an 80mm focal length, right? Yeah, this should be about a balanced shot. I would say so. So we just need to... Okay. Let's say that we did that, right? That would about work. So let's try throwing that on for size. It's an 80mm, so it's still like, you know, absolute change in perspective here. Let's see. What about the... How's the vertical framing suit me? That's right about the 2/3 line. The 1/3 line, I think. Let's see. Close enough. Lower third. So the lower third is a little bit dark, at least in theory. Nice. Nice, yeah, of course. Yeah, listen, how about... How about that? What if that? Yeah, what if that? Okay. Okay, so here's a problem. Camera culling is absolutely screwing me over here. Look at that. You see what's not there? This is not there. I can't use camera call on this bad boy. Or on this bad boy. See, that's the kind of thing that annihilates the time savings that I had. That maintains temporal stability, though. Noctart says, I have no clue what's wrong, I'm too nubbed for rendering. Basically, I have camera culling enabled, which means that because this pillar is here, I can't see the light from the lamp that's behind it. Or rather, the light from this lamp that's behind it. So obviously I have to be like, no, that lamp's good. That lamp's good, you need that. And this is why I didn't trust camera cull too much. Whereas, as you can see, other lamps are fine. This is why I did not call any of these lamps. As you can see, the Curiosity is also culled. Or the moonlight lamp on the rocks surrounding the Curiosity are also culled. If we swap to the other... Oh yeah, and by the way, where... You should not be in here, you should be in there. If I select this as the active camera, these disappear. These go away. If this is the active camera, these come back. Why do these come back? Those are in view? Are you sure about that? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, as it turns out, you need to be careful with camera culling because of those reasons, so that's fun. It's risky business, I would say. God damn, this culling is not aggressive at all, huh? Yeah, the camera cull is a risky play. Can't deny it. Barely saves any time either. May want to avoid the headache for myself. Because it might just end up manifesting as a jump in light levels in the final render, and I won't be able to tell until it's way too late. I'm trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. That's a lot of lights back. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, and the area light too, so... I don't save myself much. I'll put it like that. I don't save myself much at all. Okay, well... whatever. So that doesn't quite work, does it? No. So it's just a matter of hiding that, huh? I guess we could also always just punch a goddamn hole in the entire thing. That might not have any weird light bleed effects that I can tell. We might just punch a hole in the whole goddamn thing, why not? To make it selectable so that we can go in edit mode. Well, that's why the hell not. I need that geometry in specific, huh? Well, let's get into orthographic view. Okay. Uh-huh. Edit mode, please. Get me out of this mode. Okay. Grape says, when will the violence end? I don't know. I don't know when the violence will end. It'll definitely end by August 2nd. That is the guaranteed end stop of all my endeavors. All my hopes and dreams. Either I get it by then, or I don't get it. Like, that's... pretty much it, you know? Grape says, good luck. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna need it. I know it's often been said, but, oh, I'm gonna need it, you know? As it turns out, harder than it looks. It does not look easy. as it turns out, like it or not. Whole is nice. Phrasing. Whole is nice, but it turns out that you need a little bit more than that to make this a seamless transition. Alright. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Oh, brutal schism, my beloved. I actually like this framing. I can come up with a justification for it. Like, this makes sense to me, right? Because here we've got the nice blue and orange, right? That feels warm. All those lights from the mines are still active. Everything looks good, right? So we've got that, right? And then... yeah. Now what in God's name is this about? Let's see what that is exactly. We gotta go frame by frame on some of these. Yeah. You can feel the camera clipping into the ground. Even when you can't see it, you can feel it. Except for here for some goddamn reason. You can't see it there. But making the camera trough is not exactly hard. And just for reference, nice fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. Oh yeah, we can get a little bit aggressive with that. There is no light shining there. We can get a little buck nutty with it. But actually, I'm not even sure that would make things better rather than worse. No, everything's good this frame, at least. This frame, though, see a little bit of light leakage. Who could have guessed this was gonna end up being a more complicated procedure than I thought? That reminds me, is the giant gap at all visible from the other camera? Because I've just taken for granted that it wasn't. That's gonna be really funny if it turns out, oh no, yeah, you can see the whole thing from the other camera. You can see, you've seen everything from the other camera. That would be very stupid and very, very like me. Let's put it like that. That's a thing that I would do, yes. Set it as the active camera for now. My infamous spend time to save time no jutsu really getting done dirty. God knows what this even looks like. Oh, one other thing. Output. Yeah, no, we do not need RGBA for this. On the contrary, this time we need RGB, please. And then... not for this guy. Let's put it like this. I can't believe we're gonna have to do a test render live on stream just to actually get a good view of what this actually looks like. Unless we could just disable... show overlays. Okay. Because, yeah, it's very visible from there, but is it visible from here? And I can't tell. There sure does appear to be a giant sharp-edged cutoff. How visible is it? I guess I'm gonna have to take a test render, huh? And I can see it from here. Thank God this is not one of my shots. The real question is, can I see it, or am I telling myself I can see it, you know? So yeah, like, we're just gonna do a quick test render. I'm sure it'll be fine. Spoiler alert, it's not fine. It's not fine. Wasting time to try and save time strikes again. Tearing a giant-ass hole is not a... it's not a valid solution to this problem, it turns out. Good. Good. Good, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Let's see how big the damage is. Yeah, let me show you all the damage. We gotta have content after all. Algorithm requires engagement. You know? So that's where we're at. So yeah, already just marvelous, right? I mean, it's taking its sweet time too, of course. We're gonna be in suspense for a while. But yeah, I never should have risked it. I never should have risked it. It was gonna be a huge waste of time, no matter what. Oh my god, it looks awful too. So, on the one hand, it's good because it's not bad. On the other hand, it's bad because it's not good. All this stuff got crushed into blackness, so that's good. But look at this artifact thing. Look at this noise. It's just looking horrendous. Except for right here. Yeah, like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Shit. Shit. Just complete shit over here. That's good. Very good. Why? I don't know. But, yeah. It's looking a little fucked. It's okay in the sense that it's not the most important of all time render stage, but, like, why is it so fucked up, you know? I don't know. Yeah, there's only so much I can do, I think. But yeah, if that's any indication to go by, we're probably okay. It's a bit of a risky gamble, but shit. Instead of saving time to save things, we should just not fuck everything up all the time. So the good news is, if anything, that better preserves the 2/3 rule. The bad news is, can we actually see the lantern from there? We can see it from here. Can't see it from here. Interesting. Because, yeah, if I have any complaints about this shot, it's actually, it's not quite... Yeah, okay. turns out this light isn't bright enough. Who could have guessed? But if we make it any brighter, it's going to cause problems, unless... We do the usual. We do the usual, we do the needful. I think we need to do the needful. Also, why can I not see selection, like, right? Well, that was pleasant. Okay. Light path. No, let's not get too fancy with it. Emission 5 will be enough. Okay, what other problems were we trying to solve? We were trying to solve problems out here. Here's an interesting one. What if it turns out this is a stilted little, yeah. What if we don't like it? We did that, right? That's about the lower third. It's definitely not the lower half, so I'm going to say it's lower third. Alright. Let's say that's good enough. Alright. And 89,090. Sure. No. Not what I wanted at all. Oh yeah, the highlights, the everything is just much better from this angle. It's worth dealing with whatever we've got to deal with to make that happen. Okay. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. That ought to be good enough for us to actually do the remainder. And at some point during all that, we zoom over, and then it gets angry, and then, you know, that whole situation happens. But not yet. Alright, well. Okay, we'll keyframe that there. Then presumably in the action editor, when really? It doesn't show up? Be nice if it showed up, you know. Interesting. Well, that's no fun. Okay. Now let's get to the part that I've been putting off. I've been dreading. More non-linear animation editor. Oh, yeah. Before we forget, let's make sure that this is all, like, sensical. Okay. By the way, did I name you just camera? No. No, that's not good. Object. Yeah, that's fair. If I rename you to, like, ladder shot. Ladder to amber shot, right? I name you to tracking shot. Looks like, I have no idea why it's being like this. Alright, so let's see how this works. Okay. Yeah, it all makes sense so far. I'm happy about this. Like, this is looking good. Well, barring the obvious exceptions. Okay. All right. Yep, it's time to He says boop. Hi, to be welcome in. $533, yeah. Sure enough. Graph. And he says, when will the terrible violence be unsheathed? Surely it will be, right? Yeah, I guess. It'll be soon. He says we need some graph? Not that graph. Not that graph. This graph. Let's normalize this, please. Emperor Supreme says, lurking at work, but I believe in you, Duffers. Thank you, I appreciate it. says, wait, does GZ Doom equal Grafsol Doom? I genuinely don't know. I think in theory it means GLZ Doom. In practice, with that gentleman, you don't know. With that gentleman, you do not know. And he says, I never could figure out how to keyframe the active cam. That's because you don't keyframe it as such. You use a completely different second thing called a marker. You can see it right here. This thing that says tracking shot. And all you do is marker, add marker, then on the same frame, bind camera to markers. And that's it. That's how you do it. Does it make sense? To me it doesn't, no. But that's definitely how it's done. Anyways, I've got to go use the restroom. I'll be RP. Alright everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the awkwardly shuffling around behind my mic for a second there. Or in front of my mic, I guess, depending on your perspective. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's NLA time. I can't hold it off any longer. It's time. I say that with all the joy that you can imagine. Whew. In conclusion, this fucking thing. Knox, where are you? For the love of Christ. Okay. That's about right. Okay. Time for some pain. Time for some real pain. Alright. We got a bunch of things to do. Hopefully with 8 layers of animations, we'll have enough to fix everything. Practically speaking, I just don't know, you know? But we'll find out. We will find out whether we want to or not. Okay. So... So this action, in theory, should be fairly straightforward. I don't know if it will be, but it should. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. We're gonna call this action Drill Up. And what I have in mind should be fairly normal. Should be fairly normal. I don't know how it's gonna go. But what I have in mind is fair. It's normal. Edit mode, you fucking. All right. Okay. So, at least in theory, manual frame range, please. We'll start here, and we'll end 400. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. For this one, it shouldn't matter, right? Copy pose. Maybe it should be 313. Okay. Alright. So at least in theory, that should give me everything that I need, right? At least in theory. Practice? It's the action editor. We don't know. And the lack of knowing fills me with dread at this point. Okay, interesting. Leaving aside those moments where you do the wrong thing instead of the good thing, it almost looks good, right? Oh. Look at that. Look at how she walked. Okay, well. Looks like we're gonna have to tweak some things. Copy pose. Paste pose. Keyframe. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay. So we've fixed one problem. There are more problems. See, this is what I was worried about, right? Everything should be fine, but everything's not fine. Instead of things being fine, they're fining. I wish they weren't fining. But well, they're fining. Nothing, please. Say that we tweak it, right? Let's say we throw this whole thing in the trash. All of it. Stop editing, stop tweaking strip actions, yeah. Let's just delete that. Let's just delete that whole strip. Pretend it never happened, because it didn't. We made it up. It was created by a writer. It's just not real. Realant. You're realant as fuck for this. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna make a... Oh yeah, and then we're just gonna clean up burn it. Purge unused data. Purge unused data. We don't need that. Delete that. Send that to hell. We're just gonna send that straight directly to hell. We don't want it. We don't want it. So we're just gonna make a new action. Right. And we're just gonna push this fucker down already. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be called drill up. Drill up, and we're just gonna push that down. Right? And, right, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, cool. It needs a frame range. Okay. Now, I'm gonna push this one down. Here's Arkin says, I was tempted by another cooking gadget at the grocery store. It was another day ending in Y. Which gadget might this have been this time? We're just gonna go straight for the combine this time. Arkin says, a tabletop ground, preferably grill, that allows you to use the lid as a second cooking surface. That's definitely a gadget for all time. And nothing, please. Copy pose. Oh, we'll just enter tweak mode on this bad boy. I suppose. Keyframe for now. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this combined situation ends up being a lot harder than it looks. Huh? Oh, it just, like, straight ignores me, huh? Combine, and yet it's still... That's so cool and normal. Just goddamn stay. Any of it. Well, this seems wrong. Right, we just need it to stay. Okay, I need you to not make that hand pose in specific. I need you to make any other pose but that pose is specific, alright? You little jerk. There are a lot of hand poses you can do, and any of them but that one. I am wrestling this little shit. Knockdart says it's trying its best. Blender, your nonlinear animation editor needs to try harder. By a lot. Good lord. I'd love to know why, for one glorious moment, this thing decides, we don't need to follow the IK tracker. I have so many questions about this thing. They all more or less amount to, what the fuck, Blender? You're pointing at something somehow. Behold, the greatest shit show on Earth. Have you ever wondered why they're gonna try and tweak the nonlinear animation editor? Well, now you know. I am following advice from Pierrick Picot, who is a really, really good animator on how to use this thing. And what he says is that you pop it into modify mode, or into combine mode, and then you just do random shit until it works, because it's unpredictable. I love it when I can't predict what the thing is gonna do. In conclusion, yeah, I think this rig is almost too chopped. It seems perhaps to be so chopped that it just It just won't work. And for a moment there, it wasn't doing literally anything. But then I popped it down, stopped tweaking it, and then suddenly it was doing something. Naturally, it's not the something I want. No, good God, will it not give me that? Friggin'. Uh-huh, okay. Is this where you need to be? Is this where I want you to be? No. No, fuck no. I'm chopped liver in this process. I am just trying to get anything to fucking work. Anything at all, you know? If it scans even a little bit, we call that shit a dub. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute, is this one of these fucking circumstances? The fuck, bro? Fuck you mean? Well, that's been answered, I guess. Just fucking obliterated the whole thing. Okay, well, let's grab the baby hand and everything. This is what I was wary of. I knew that I had to confront this bullshit, and I was really not looking forward to it. And can you blame me? I think you can't. I think nobody here can blame me. Copy pose. Oop. No, you don't. Paste pose. Oh, okay. I see. No, it's fine. Copy global transform, on the other hand. Okay, I see. You're gonna make me work for it. I got it. I already know how to do this. Okay. Ah, but they got me there. I had to copy this one. If you don't copy them in the right... This is why we do FKIK switches. Not that it would help in this situation. Nothing would help in this situation. This situation is the most foobar situation I've seen in a bit. I have no idea what I could do to unfuck this. Other than not have tried. Which, mind you, is sorely tempting me right now, you know? Like, yeah, not trying, that gets the goods. Wow, look at them go. Look at them go. Holy shit. I think we nuke most of this. I think the only thing we don't nuke is the influence, which is already, yeah. Fuck all this. Okay, let's... Fucked, folks. Alright, so I guess we just have to unfuck this without a guide, is what I'm getting out of this. Sucks to be me, I guess, but that's alright. It's cool how, apropos of nothing, this thing is now different in unaccountable ways. I actually think that's really cool. I actually like how unaccountable to me it is. How it just does whatever it wants. I really appreciate that sense of independence. I like how I can't control this thing whatsoever. There's lessons here to be learned. I'll be motherfuckered if I can figure out what they are, though. goodness gracious me. The actual fuck? I'm so fascinated by what I even had to do to make this possible. These kind of fuck-ups are only possible through some bizarre shit. Oh, you can't possibly. You can't possibly get away with this. No, you can't. There's simply too much of it to cover. There's too much to cover. This is as good as it gets. Nah, mate, this one's fucked. This is gonna take multiple attempts to even get a workable version. Oh god. I spent time optimizing those renders down to 4 minutes. Goodness knows I'm gonna need all 4. Any more delays and I'm just gonna have to, like, clamp down on my own render budget, you know? Shit. Okay, yeah, sure, if it wasn't for the arm being completely and irredeemably fucked, that'd be a great transition. Unfortunately, the arm is completely and irredeemably fucked. Which affects everything else, unfortunately. I see no way to unfuck this, really. I genuinely don't see a way to unfuck this one. We can at least do this much, right? That, at least in theory, mind you, this is just a theory, a game theory, you know, might at least prevent the hand from doing some wackadoo bullshit. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, we can at least do that. For whatever fucking reason. Just... Nothing makes any fucking sense. Nothing makes any fucking sense in this view. None of it. Absolutely nothing that's happening here makes any fucking sense. Mark you me. this makes any fucking sense. None of it. Absolutely fucking none. I'm trying to be cool about it. I'm trying to be cool about how fucking nonsense any of this is. Okay. So maybe what I need to do is keyframe the influence to 1, then set it to 1 all the way through. Okay, but then it doesn't fucking do shit. Keyframe the influence to 1, right? This is some of the jankiest shit I've ever seen. Not gonna lie to you. Some of the jankiest shit I've ever seen. I need you to be 1. I need you to be 1, motherfucker. Beginning to end. I don't even know why you're doing that shit. Okay, and then 1 influence of 1 you remain, huh? Supposedly. I don't know how much I'd buy that shit, but hey. I love how you can physically see the rig fighting me. I can't tell you what it feels like. Other than not good. It feels not good. It feels gratant. And now if we just bring this down. And by this, I mean this, goddammit. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't look ideal, but it's it's survivable. I could live with this, maybe. I don't know. Until that happens. I'm just basically like scrubbing through the timeline, and any time that it's like, don't be normal? No. Be normal. Oh, okay. We have some other problem, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we do, I guess. Out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. What the fuck is this? Keyframe it. God damn it. How long is it gonna be weird? When's it drop again? Does it drop again? No, it doesn't drop again. Okay. Christ alive. well, whatever. It's tedious work, but it's doable work, ultimately. So basically, anytime that a transition... Oh, okay, cool. You're just straight fucking with me, huh? Keyframe, goddamn you. You will keyframe. Oh, I need like 17 trillion keyframes to make it work. But I do, and I'll use them anyways. Okay, anyways. No, I refuse to be weirded out by that. Lance Longinus, yeah, it's fine. Just Lance Longinus for a second, you know? Go in Lance of Longinus mode, you know. Lux is an Evangelion fan at heart. That's all that's happening there. And we are past the point of workable, and my concerns are not about like good-looking animation. If it works, it's good. It's good enough. Yeah, show me the Lance of Longinus, and we'll just paste pose, keyframe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It won't be fine because the Lance of Longinus also Shronginus. Look at it, Shronginus. What the f... Don't you do me like this. What is this? What are you fucking doing? So, every now and then, you just need, like, 17 trillion... So many fucking keyframes. So many fucking keyframes. Tell me what this is about. You wanna fucking tell... You wanna tell me what this is about? If I go frame by frame, it simply can't. It can try, but it can vex me so. Whatever delusions I had about this process, I am just about free of them. I am really telling Samsara to... Man, an LA editor kicks so much ass when it works. When it's weird, it's dog shit, huh? Look at her go. Nice try, fucker. Let me just tell you that whatever I thought I was going to be doing with this is not the workflow that I ended up doing. I don't know what this is. Okay. Like, I wouldn't call this the most graceful animation I've ever seen, no. On the contrary, it's, it'll do its job, though. As much as this walk cycle ever does its job, it'll do its job. Listen, you hear, you little shit. This little rat bastard saw it, I wouldn't notice. So yeah, we just hand keyed it for like an hour. Not great, whatever, fuck it. It'll allow us to start with a clean slate that we can immediately proceed to fuck up again later. You've got to take the little things in life. You've got to take life's little victories, you know? That's certainly one of them. I'll tell you that for free. So, drill up is working, supposedly. Now, this one, drill raise, clearly needs a little bit of help. This I certainly feel it does. God damn it, look at this. Oh, for God's sake. No. Everything was fine. What do you mean? Everything was fine. Everything was fine. I just started freaking out again. Cool. Why are we in edit mode? Why? What? What is going on, man? I'm tired. It's freaking out again, huh? Compose mode, you fuck. I need something to work off, so to fix this. And as much as there's anything that needs oh, there's anything that needs fixing. Let me tell you something. He says, found out why almonds make my jaw feel so fatigued. Nut allergy, or they're really, really hard? One or the other. He says it's because they are hard. Yeah, they'll do it. He says, and you have to chew them a lot. Yeah, careful. And as it turns out, did you know you can sprain your jaw? You can sprain your teeth, in fact. There are ligaments that your teeth are tied to. And if you chew too much, you can accidentally get yourself a sprain. I apparently did this and also earned myself a permanent little mark on one of my teeth over when I wasn't streaming for a week before July. Yeah, I was on a trip. He says, what? Yeah, it's he says, how the fuck? Don't chew ice. You might think, oh, chewing ice is fun. Chewing ice is fun right up until it stops being fun. He says, well, I do it on soft ice or thin ice. Thin ice tends to hurt your gums, though, because of the microcuts that can form. Yeah, I wouldn't, no. Just the reality of the situation is you just can't. Be like, how bad could it be? And the answer's real bad for some reason. Like, real bad. It doesn't want to do it. We are basically, like, dodging around all the defects of this armature at this point. He says soft ice is nice, though. I'm sure, I mean, to be fair, it's the soft ice you can get it in like, flavored, that is usually fine. Alright. So probably we only need this to go to frame 537 or so. He says shaved ice? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. So after wrestling with this fucking thing, we might have something workable. Hold it fucking steady. Hold it fucking steady. You can hold it fucking steady. I know you can. Says her arm just went out of socket. Weird. Yeah, nonlinear animation is just... I mean, shit, what more can I say? Look at it. He says, how did we manage to do that? The combined node has many wonderful opportunities for you to just blow your whole foot off. It'll do whatever the fuck it wants. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's just not much to even keyframe here anymore. This is as framey as it gets. I could just about do that, perhaps. That's it, you know? I'm just running triage to make sure that her shoulder doesn't completely tear itself out of its socket while we're, you know, like here. Here's what I want to not have happen. Let's put it like that. He says, also, how did you color the bones, and do they mean anything? The bones can be colored in edit mode, and no, they don't really mean anything. They're just a personal way to, like right here. Viewport display bone color, so I have them set to green. These colors mean something. This means armature defined, and in particular, the color is for these IK constraints. These ones, likewise, I think are a parenting constraint or something. Yeah, limit rotation. Yeah, I basically say these ones cannot rotate, ever. And for whatever reason, when combined with the appropriate, you know, situation, the computer listens to me sometimes. Mind you, only some of the time. Now, the bright-eyed among you may notice that this is out of time. Such as, for example, this should be 1 frame back. It's fighting me so goddamn hard, and it doesn't need to be doing this. Lesson learned, folks. Your armature is not done until it can display a full range of motion. He says, "You would not believe the trouble I went through for animating a 6 or 8 legged creature. The IK in animating for it sucked, as it was so weird." Yeah, IK in general is rough, but this IK, oof, it's just put it in the oven, it's not done. He says it's raw in Gordon Ramsay's voice. Yep. Or as I said once upon a time, it's fucking donkey. That's absolutely not a thing that he says, but I decided. He says, wait, so does it only have one hand and one drill? Oh, please. Of course it doesn't have only one hand and one drill. Check it out. As you can see, hands, drill. Walking like shit, but we don't worry about that. So that's part of the reason why I'm even suffering through all this. It's because of that He says, so then where did the hand go? Went into her socket. Look. I mean, it's a little hard to tell with the armature, but we should... Troop. Troop. Okay, so like no matter what I do, it just won't. Okay, it's because I'm in pose mode, huh? He says, oh, that's cool. It is cool. He says, didn't know you could scale it and move it in like that. You can do anything with an armature. Modify location, rotation, scale, whatever you want. And as you can see, I do a lot with them. He says, fuzzy ball, it's a sea urchin. It's preserving me, is what it's doing. It is my life preserver. Looks like I fixed the problems, such as they are. Well, some of the problems. Like I said, this still looks like... Just look at it. Goodness. It's that way right next to the camera, too. Oof. Look at that. Wow. If we could just fix that, everything would be fine. He says, is my thoughts on this project. I bet yours too. Yeah, it's been fighting me basically every step of the way for a while now. I mean, like, look at this. This is stupid. You know what I need as much as... I mean, for example, there's just bonk. Okay. He says, well, time to rebone the whole thing all over again. I mean, that would have saved me some time if I had done it early enough. If I had realized just how systemic the problems were with the rig, no, that would have been a good idea, is the problem that I have right now. I really should have done that. There was a very specific point in time where I could have spent, like, 5 hours to save 12. 12? That might be optimistic. I might be bullshitting there. Because it might be more than 12. It might be many times more than 12 hours that I could have saved by doing that instead of not doing it. In conclusion, this ain't how you rig, kids. This ain't how you rig. You make sure there's no shit like this. It's like, surely, how bad could it be? The answer is worse than you think. And you think it's not good. You think you know. You don't know. You have never once known. Okay, so you can do it. You just choose not to. Got it. Look at that. I have to use the right tool for some reason, but once I do that, it suddenly works. How nice of it. How nice of it to deign to give me something. Anything. Right here. This is the enemy. At some point it calms down, but not before doing this for a million years. He says, as you said once before, waste time to save time. It feels like wiggling a cable to charge your phone. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Wiggling a cable to charge your frames. Holy fucking shit. This fucking rig. Oh, okay, so for some reason all the slack is in this bone in this frame. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. It says into Corpse City. Not this time. This is Jimmy. This is Jimmy. Is the music credit not visible? I guess it's not. It's fine as long as it happens while she's out of focus. You little motherfucker, you. Maybe he says, I hate it when my arm goes inside of itself. Oh, I sure do too. I hate whatever this is for sure, for sure. Fucking hell. This is like that Paul Rudd Tane bit. 4D3D3D3. IKFKFKIK. Like, what am I fucking doing with my life? Watching it melt is what I'm doing with my life. Holy fucking shit. These fucking things. Don't you fucking start with me. I will fucking do this to the ends of the earth, motherfucker. You think I won't? Good enough. Holy shit, good enough. This is, man, my arm just gave out and fell off. And it flew away. Yep. Yep, it sure did. Goodness gracious me. She asks, why does she have rubber bands attaching to her head? That's because technically the origin of her character is back here. Maybe things would have been different if I had done like a full character move instead of root move, but I don't actually think so is the problem. From what I've seen from dudes like Pierrick Picot, it tends to be this case that the root bone does not move the whole origin. I might just not know. It might have been easier if I had, but I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. The beautiful part is, past a certain point, I will be able to walk away from many of my mistakes. The real question is, can I get to that point? Once I do, it's a bit of a different ballgame. I don't have to be doing no more of this shit. But I'm gonna run an ad break real quick and then I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's carry on, shall we? Welcome back, Veen. Anyways. Yeah, we've got a few things set up that we didn't have last time. Animation-wise and otherwise. It's not perfect. On the contrary, it might just be terrible, but we'll find out. This is still great. That's as far as we've gotten. He says, just press Alt-G, it's the Goodly command. Not this time. So, yeah, it's looking fairly good. It's looking, it's looking, you know. He says Lego ladder a little bit. He says, wacky, wavy, interdimensional arm flailing portal man. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh god. Okay. So the good news is we're in a good spot here, kind of. Kind of. Okay, scene action. Railroad tweaks should be combined in theory. It's manual frame range from 454 or so. Yeah, from 454 until she passes past the railroad. Okay. So from 454 to apparently 500. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And you're combined, so no funny business, right? I don't know how the combine node is supposed to work, but boy, it's just doing whatever it wants, huh? Want to explain any of that? Why is this frozen? What do you mean it's frozen? Why did that... What? Christ. Okay, so now you're working. For some goddamn reason, you're now working. Got it. What the... Okay, man. It's fine. Okay. He says, "Wait, what is the 4D, 3D, 3D, 40 thing you said from?" It's from a skit called Dance Paul Dance, from Tim and Eric. It's the one that says "Nude Tane," and then he goes, "Oh fuck," and he clenches his eyes real hard, and it says, "I'm okay." It's that one. He says. Mino says, well, at least it's easy. Now it's easy to see whether her feet are sliding back. They are. The beautiful part is, there's not much I can do about it. There's not much I can do about it at this point. I don't disagree that they're sliding back. They assuredly are. And there's just so much nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that's fine. They can't see that. Not you. Not you. You rat bastard. Not you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. To be asked, what is the green ball? Which green ball? This green ball? That's the IK controller. If you mean this green ball, that's where she's looking. Which we will have to modify at some point. But that point isn't right now. I'll tell you that for free. God, this is problematic in all kinds of ways. It says, is there a way to make the mesh just look like a few sporadic particles? Yeah, by parenting a particle system to it. Or by deleting most of it as a transparent data point and having a timed Voronoi node. Or many other ways. But if you're thinking of doing that for a VTuber project, let me tell you right away, that's not going to work. He says, oh, yeah, it's not going to work specifically because it's not going to be portable outside of Blender. Not easily. At that point, you would just basically have to code your own shader in Unity to do that. Yeah, you could do particle systems, you could do geometry nodes, you would need instances of emissions. The individual emissions would be at maybe 5. I won't deny that the sliding ends up looking real bad. I will say I genuinely don't think I can do anything about it. I wish I could, but Blender, because the curves are in the action editor, as we discovered yesterday, I have to manually edit the curve, then retime that, and then I would have to retime all the adjustments. Which means that it's very, very, very difficult to get it right. All the adjustments that I've already made would be out of time. There's not much I can do about it. Generally, Blender's NLA editor needs some absolute fucking tweaks. They say they're working on it, and it can't come soon enough. Because this has been kind of torture to go through. And part of it was my own disorganization. I'm sure I could have fixed it if I had been systematic enough to know what I needed ahead of time, but I didn't. And it turns out that if you don't know what you need ahead of time, you're just kind of fucked. And there's not much you can do, you know? And also, it's just really hard to parse. And I think it is genuinely a little buggy, the way that this works. Like, the tweak thing, you have to go in and out of it for the keyframes to take effect. And, like, it's not immediately clear if they're doing what you want them to. And he says, I saw a bunch of particles in the shape of a human and they rigged it to match the pose of a woman as she walked around. It was really cool. There's a lot of ways to do that. You could have a mesh that is an attractor, their goal, the particle's goal is to be inside the mesh at all times. And you could do that. If you check my ArtFight account, you'll see that I've had a few different... I tried to make a character like that once. It didn't turn out looking so good, would be the way that I would describe it. It was a character by Araxian Oddities. And, yeah, I just had nothing, you know? He says, oof. Yeah, oof is right. It sucked, but, I mean, it did look a little cool, but it turns out that it's really hard to get it to happen, basically. But yeah, you can check my, my art fight. Is it as bad as the time that I, tried to draw one of the most popular furry artists for Sona, and just completely shat the bed? No, that one was of its own. That was a thing of its own. I would say it's a thing of beauty, but no, it really wasn't. It was not a thing of beauty. But yeah. Also, I realized that the fact that I'm changing the point of aim of the feet also may exacerbate the sliding. To say nothing of the fact that, you know... Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Are you telling me that they animate differently in the NLA editor versus... They sure seem to. Hey, that one landed naturally, that's good. This one absolutely did not land naturally, look at that. Goddamn disaster. Okay, well. Yes, I should have dealt with the sliding when I brought it up yesterday. Maybe I should have kept badgering you to do it, but I surmise you weren't in the headspace to deal with it. Now we're in Slide City, population Lux. There is a secondary concern, though, which is that because we're in combine mode, I can't tell... There's a secondary reason that it is sliding. That is to say, it might have a slide in the rest of the walk cycle. Back here. But there's a compounding reason. Don't ask too many questions about why any of that was that way. I've got nothing for you. So yeah. Okay. So the crappy interpolation... We're gonna have to deal with that. Jesus Christ. I think she's slowly been levitating. Almost certainly has. But yeah, you're not wrong, the Slide City is population Lux. It's just, again, there's no manual way to parent the walk speed to the move speed. You have to manually adjust it every time, meaning that your ability to change the gate is very limited. Which it turns out is like a genuine limitation of the project. Of the software. In general, for me to have done this better, I would have had to do a lot of things different from the start, but most of all, I would have had to carefully have thought out whether I needed walking, running, or jogging animations. I was not nearly careful enough. So I just have to deal with the walking. Oh god, I didn't need to keyframe any of that. I needed to keyframe this. Okay. Does that make much sense? No, it does not. Some of this is definitely my fault. It's just my fault at various different stages, you know what I mean? And there's no one specific stage where I can say, oh yeah, this is not how it should be done, without affecting all the other stages. I am filled with regrets. Doing that stank John Lennon walk. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright. Okay, so now she's crab walking away. We don't necessarily love that. Nope, we don't love any of this. What in the fuck is any of this? Okay. He says, how do I add a character? It doesn't really say. Or if it does, I don't see it. I don't know what you mean by add a character exactly. Because the way I did it was I just made collections. Like, there's these things, like, you can make libraries with characters in them and then import them. But I have not done that. I have not had to. As you can tell, I kind of do everything by myself. Okay, well. She's maybe a little bit more squat, but... Well, yeah, it's about libraries, and you would basically just import a library. Usually you have a few default selections, or you can load some in. But as you can tell, I don't typically do that, though I've been of a mind to lately, because the pose library could help with hand positioning and the such, which would make something like animating a walk cycle much easier. Okay, well. He says, I'm not talking about Blender. Oh. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, Art Fight. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. What happened here? Okay, well, clearly we need a little bit of work. Nina says, you invented Squaternions. I guess I did. Anything that I meant to edit, it seems I need a keyframe here for, otherwise it starts interpolating in really weird ways. Okay, yeah, there she goes. A little squatter than when she started. I can tell. Whether any viewers will be able to tell, that's an open question. So here's the sad irony. We can fix the... This is presumably there isn't a disqualify button. No, there is whatever insane, abstruse algorithm. Also, are you... Yeah. Nothing. I want you to nothing. Oh, okay. There, she's normal now. That's because of the hold button. Essentially, it was just holding her last position and doing the weird combine mode shit with it. Now, the sad irony is we can't really fix fucking much of anything. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. So this looks normal. Well, I need you to not do that. So the good news is, no contagion to the other parts of the animation. The bad news is, you know. Oh, okay, that's cool. Sorry, what the fuck is any of this? of this shit needs to be here. Frame 455. 454. I don't. So all this shit is fucked for some fucking reason. Whatever, we'll fix it, I guess. Cool of you to do that. What the fuck you call that? See, the thing is, we don't mirror unless I say we mirror. For now. Once we're past this point, the situation becomes a little bit less forgiving, let's put it like that. But here, in this place, this is my domain. It says, hey, the foot won't slide for that one step at least. It says, oh, the foot won't slide over the railroad. Maybe the rest of the floor is just slippery. Maybe. Practically speaking, there are a few problems, let's put it like that, but it's not impossible to fix, it just takes more time than I have. Let's put it like that. Okay. So yeah, if we had infinite time, if I could just time stop and just go, I could fix this. I could fix we could fix everything. They fix everything here. But I don't have infinite time. I don't have infinite stamina. Really, that's the problem at this point. The stamina to continue with a project like this is really the limiting factor. In my opinion, at least. So far, those are my findings. He says, Aguardo. Yeah, I... How many animations can you move? How many keyframes can you keyframe in the frozen time? How many frames can you key in the frozen time? I don't know. Says that's how many. I mean, you know, it's the rules of the world indicate that you usually have about 9 seconds of movement in the frozen time. So, I'd have to spam it a lot, would be what I would say. And that's if you're a supernatural vampire like Dio. Presumably the stronger you are, the more you can use the world. It's a question of frame rate. Yeah, kind of. If you think about... There's a lot of JoJo stands where if you think about it as frames, there are answers to very complicated questions. King Crimson's the #1 of those. It's like frame skipping in a video game. It really is. To think, the reason that I was using the nonlinear animation editor in the first place was to avoid doing this. I did not, in fact, avoid doing this. Root, what the fuck? Love to have you explain what the fuck you're doing. So the sliding continues after that point. Not much we can do about it. I guess in theory what I could do... Gonna save before I try fucking with any of this shit. Because if I get it wrong, oh boy. In theory, right? The reason we did everything with fast walk move, in theory... Yeah, there's the problem with drill up now, though. Yeah. He says it's wax, it's a little slippery. Yeah, something like that. It says Lux after the railroad merely adopted the sliding. Lux before the railroad was born in it, molded by it. Well, once she stopped being on the ladder. She does not slide on the ladder for reasons that should be obvious. So yeah, in theory, again, I'm gonna save before I do anything fucking stupid. Let me tell you, fast walk move, let's tweak that. Yeah. It's very simple. It's easy, really. Effortless, actually. Graph editor, right? There's just one curve. There's only one curve to deal with. It's right here. It's just one curve. Forehead. 2 keyframes. He says, now let her slide on the ladder. Let it be like the Stellar Blade ladder animation where Eve slides down the ladder. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so, I think in theory, the problem is... Don't normalize anything incidentally. Okay, let's say that I start with that, right? Well, that's a whole lot less sliding right away. Hold on. Maybe, in theory. So, the way I'm seeing that is less sliding, right? And... He says, why do I want to suddenly want to get into pole dancing? Not even like being sus or anything, I just think it'd be a good workout and a lot of fun. I've heard that it is both of those things. So is it actually getting worse now? Yes, it's getting worse actually. So the good news is, if it's getting worse, that means that we can, in theory, fix everything. That's probably too much, right? Probably? Obviously she's sliding like a little bit. She's not sliding anymore, I don't think. Oh, but she... Oh. To be asked, you sure it's not going to escalate into a bigger problem later? It might escalate into a bigger problem later, but when, like, when it'll escalate really depends on... Like, there's a certain hard cutoff after this point. And that's a little fast. Like, when it'll escalate, really, there's a hard time limit on when it's going to escalate, at least. That's one thing, because after this point in the animation, I reset her. So there's only so much it can do. But yeah, you know, it says, if it escalates, that's a problem for escalator, am I right? Yeah, but there's only so much it can be a problem for, because basically, the second that... Okay, we can actually... Don't worry about that. Okay, she's moving way too fast for the camera, but the second the camera stops here, right? It flies over her shoulder, and then I teleport her. I'm moving her to a completely different location, resetting her thing, just having a completely different scenario. So, I hope that answers that question. But that doesn't mean that it's not impossible for it to still cause problems. I mean, for one, you may... The eagle-eyed among you may notice we're just bulldozing right over that. All of our good work to have her on the railroad, all of that is completely fine. Now the question is, Vino, since you seem to have a better eye for this than I do you see her sliding? I mean, obviously, we'll worry about that less. Yeah, the railway is a little fucked. In theory, her walking pace should not be broken, so we can just line it up again. He says she's a runner, she's a track star. I don't know about runner or track star, but... Oh! But yeah, Vino, you might as well tell me if you see any... I'll play it back for you a few times, just so you don't have to rush. Obviously, the railroad situation, I'm a wheel, but, you know, that aside. It says... Animation is a bit too fast to see now, and the camera was moving. It's easy to see when the camera's stationary. I think you just focus on the feet. Okay. I can make that happen. Yeah, she's sliding the other direction now. So yeah, I would say you are not off the ball on that. I think that's as close as I can get it with this frame rate. Incoming, incoming, beep, 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 beep. You can see she's coming. Oh, she's right here. Well, there's a little bit of a slide no matter what, but I think this is the best Yes, she's sliding. But I don't know... Because, like, this is the most that I can increase it, you know? I mean, this is really funny to watch her do, but it doesn't help us much, does it? Sorry, I'm syncing up to the music. This is... The slide that's happening now is because fast walk moves shouldn't be a linear displacement with constant velocity. That's why the feet slide both forward and back. You can't do better with linear displacement. The problem is that it's supposed to be repeating. This is kind of, sort of, but not entirely. The speed is just slightly variable. Yeah, if I fuck with it too much, though, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. And remember, we're watching her from... Okay, well... From here. So yes, it slipped. What the fuck? Sorry. But it's, the goal is for it to not be noticeable, not for it to be... We're not here to be accurate. We're here that our sins may not be discovered. Fidelity? No. Concealment? Yes. He says, dang, Difference didn't see the message for the idea that I use when making characters walk. Walking is like move, stop, move, stop. That's the only one I see. But, yeah, the main thing is that doesn't really... When you're doing a walk cycle, the idea is to keep it completely still, and then use the motion of the root moan to animate the movement. The problem with that is that if you try adding curves to that, it suddenly gets a lot harder to get it going. Also, a lot of people have a break in have a control part called a toe break. And the thing about the toe break is that it will make it easier to do linear animation, because then you would have the heel rolling. If you have the heel rolling, then it's easier to sort of time that non-linearity into the walk itself. Because then you move the bulk of the body in a non-linear fashion. Anyways, yeah, we just have to suck it up and, no, not edit mode, pose mode, please. We just have to suck it up and do all this over again. Fuck. And it says that's why you fall when you trip, because you fail to make the fall partial. Correct. This is, yeah, that's what I do. And it gets it mostly through when I do IKs. Yeah, it's... Oh boy, here we go. We're sliding again. Team Rocket's sliding off again. Wait, if anything, the sliding got worse. Like, it's better before this. Look, you can see, better. Then immediately shitting the bed. Uh-huh, I see. Okay, well, only one thing for all this. Okay. Just keyframe that. Keyframe that. Keyframe that. Yeah, it's not exactly the most pleasant way to do animation. Frame by frame by frame by frame by frame. But it'll get the goods, probably. Okay. I say, as I see discrete evidence of this not happening. Alright, well, fuck it. We could just delete all that. We'll delete anything past this point, too. Just you fucking watch me. Okay. Copy. Paste. Keyframe, fine. I wish we could copy and paste more than one at once. It would help me. Okay. Keyframe, okay. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, well. This is fine, but everything past that needs to go immediately to hell. Okay. No, that's clearly not right. Guess she's running. Do I know how to do a run cycle from first principles? Fuck no. Guess she's running, though. Like it or not, she's running. Let's look at a little jank. Well, this is the process, you know. Okay, so are you just gonna be broken every frame? Like, what the fuck is your problem? The fuck is your deal? Where even is the... Look at this fucking thing. In conclusion, whenever you make something like this, it says do the stanky leg. Oh, this leg is one of the most... the ripest legs. None more stank than these. Let me assure you. Hey, this is almost passable. I mean, outside of the levitation, which is what the fuck. Yeah, if it weren't for that, we'd be fine. But yeah, I do genuinely think the reason that Lux's walk cycle is the way that it is because that you do... toe break is not optional for what a walk cycle is. Let's put it like that. Because with a toe break, the roll of the ankle is then non-linear. And I think that changes things. Oof, doofle, what the fuck? And my reward for a job well done will be finally getting to be able to put this entire Baroque shit show to rest. It'll be so nice to be able to reset her position. And Knox's too. Don't get me wrong. Of course, Knox I haven't really touched. Ought to be fun when I do. Fuck it, she can run a little bit. In conclusion, I would do things very differently. If I was making another rig from scratch, I would do it very differently. There was always going to have to be an amount of bespoke custom focus. You could also hypothetically do this more procedurally by having a floor texture, and if I had thought that through, I would have made one, but I didn't think that through, so, I don't know. But you would have a collider mesh that would tell Blender, hey, no, not now, not like this. But I hadn't thought of that. And so now I got no one but myself to blame, you know? He says, okay, set up my character. Ah, it's for art fight, I see. It's getting pretty late, though, like, I don't know how many people you're gonna be able to get to attack you in, you know, 3 days. It says, phew, that took a bit longer than expected. Well, I'll believe it. He says, dang, 2 or 3 characters only. Blender is tough work. It's tough stuff. This assumes that you mostly hand draw, I think. Hey, have you seen my old work? Did we ask, so what are you planning on doing after our fight? We're gonna play Doom for a little bit, I think. Past that, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. So I think anything past this point is more or less like completely useless. If I understand my situation correctly. Okay. Well, that's good, I think. Let's give it a peek-see. Probably. I mean, she's going real fast. I respect that that's going to be a criticism of the animation. Probably I should record it at 30, but fuck that. And I have to render for 30 FPS. And that'll be something. You're in there, I know you are. Oh, you're all the way in there, huh? Or are you in here? He says, wish I had my drawing set here, but alas, I don't. It's an understandable regret. Yeah, in conclusion, I would argue against parenting this thing to this thing, basically under any circumstances. The most you need is a copy location mod. So obviously we need to retune the camera as well. This camera's no longer doing its job. Oh yeah, we should probably finish with that. Yeah. Get out of pose mode, go in object mode, get to this. Turns out we didn't need that hole, god damn it. Alright, well, here we go. Here's where we've ended up. Alright, I've gotta go to the restroom one more time, get myself a drink of water, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. We'll see how this ends up going. Okay, so step one is to go all the way back to the beginning. Or just about. Jesus Christ. Right here. No idea how this happens. Didn't take much of an adjustment to fix it, though. god, she's so fast. And there's no way to just be like, just slow these two things down. I wish that I could just take these two and be like, yeah, no, please. On the contrary, I could do that, but not from a position where I would want to. Okay, so I can resize them, but that's not as convenient as you think it is. If I could split this action, then I could resize all of this, and I could make her move less absolutely fast. It would help. It would help. And at least in theory, if all of these were finally in sync, we would be able to do it without problems. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we love this fucking thing. Fuck! Oh my god. She's super broken again. Jesus Christ, we fixed all this. Yeah, but we fixed it a while ago, and now she's doing it again. Okay, is there a way to split actions up? Oh my god. Okay, Chrome is freaking out. Great. Good. Cool, yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. So in order to make a... Fuck me. Alright. So here's what you have to do. I kinda hate the NLA editor, actually. I think it's a little shit. It says, well, if stanky leg, why not also stanky arm? She's clearly thinking on your same wavelength. So anyways. Don't worry about that. That's normal. So I think I've made my case for why you should never trust this shit. Ever, ever, ever. This is the most fucked up. Whole thing's fucked up. Whole thing fucking fucked itself. Just rolled over and died. Fucking hell. So yeah, leaving aside the fact that it all got completely broken in half and just completely fucking snapped to pieces. What the fuck is this about now? There. What the fuck happened to your arm? What does any of this mean, man? Oh my god, I am walking through molasses here. This shit is fucking painful. Nothing combine, nothing combine, okay. Nothing combine. Hold forward. Hold forward. Nothing combine, nothing replace. What do you even mean by that, you know? Like, what are we even fucking talking about? Why are you out here? What even the fuck happened? Okay, well, I can't use this shit. It broke actually everything. Okay, well, don't save that shit. Yeah, there's... The NLA editor is actually bad. I actually think the NLA editor kind of sucks shit. When I think about non-linear animation, I think about specifically avoiding these kinds of fucking sequential traps. Instead, I am trapped forever in hell. Use the dope sheet / action editor to make a single user copy of the action. Yes? Sure. Okay. Use the dope sheet to give it a good name, and then use the chevron to move it into an action strip. Create a new track. Create a new action strip in that new track. It refers to the same action. Okay. The two action strips referring to the same data block. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't even know. This is from when? 10 years ago, so no wonder this shit doesn't even work. Okay, well. I guess one way might be... Let's see. By the way, are you normal now? Yes. Yes, you are. Well... Normal's the wrong word, clearly. Fuck me, man. What even happened? When did this happen? You want to explain what happened, buddy? Whatever, fuck it. That'll fix it, I guess. Unless it just decides that it doesn't want to do that for whatever fucking reason. Let me guess. No? My usual guess does not work here. Alright. Now it's normal again. Great. Jesus, how do the hands keep doing that? The IK controllers keep moving where the hands won't be able to reach, so, you know. Bad things keep happening, as it were. At some point, this all goes to shit. Why is it so fucked up? There's not a second copy. There's nothing to fuck it up. Why are you fucked up? Why are you fucked up? This is wacky wavy wax arm flailing wick woman. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, well. I have no idea how this data got corrupted even. Didn't I specifically save to prevent this from happening when I copied the thing, and now it's here anyways? He says, how do we keep you staying up this late? Geez, I need to eat. Well, eat well. I'm gonna be at this shit for the rest of the stream probably at this rate. Fuck. Guess we're gonna do this differently than I thought we were. Wait, it's fine now. Why is it fine now? Oh, it's fine now because... Okay. Because there's a second drill up. Mr. President, a second drill up has hit the World Trade Center. What the fuck? He grabs me a 6-pack of luck-gray batteries and says, you need all the luck. Yeah, I sure do. Anyways, that is some spectacular UI design right there. Really never been seen before. TV says, what in the world? I agree. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's fair. I think what you've just asked is fair. Yeah, that's fair. Can't delete it. That's good. I'm spamming the delete button and nothing happens. That's good. I had fixed all that, and now it's unfixed again. I'd love to know why. He says it hit the Second World Lux Center. Indeed. Duplicate. Now, can I please delete? Can I please edit? That's great. Now, you'll be all kinds of fucked up for life, but that's okay. Why can't I delete this shit? Okay. Unlock it. Why would it be locked? What do you mean by any of that? Okay, that's very interesting, very cool. Okay, now we get inflatable, wacky, etc., etc., etc. Okay, well, I mean, the situation fucking sucks. Situation normal, all fucked up, but... Anybody locked themselves? Yes. The pelvis is locked for some fucking reason. Oh, and the RMIK target, let's not forget that. Okay. Fuck me, man. Why? Why is it broken in all these different directions? Fuck. What if I just said delete strips, right? I mean, it's fucked either way, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just button the fuck in and, lock the fuck in and get it done. Yeah, let's just fucking button up and get it done, I guess. There are no alternatives that I can see other than to just do it good this time. says, oh yeah, before I go to eat, I recommend to do one for later. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and link it. Oh yeah, my Windows all fucked up. Yeah, things have hit the dire stage, as it were. TV says Elementalism. Oh, I've played it. I've played it. Not on stream, but I've definitely played it. I'm well aware of it. I think we talked about it before. Okay. He says, oh shit, nice. Yep. Also says, you sound so done with this shit. I really have been in better spirits, I'll put it like that. Okay, so 337. So it'll be from 313 to 337, got it. He says, not that I remember. Well, someone's mentioned it before, but yeah, I've played Elementalism. The next part's only coming out in 10 years' time, so I don't know how to do with that one, you know? Nothing? Okay. Let's see. He says, have a good rest of your day for real this time. It may be hard, but I'm always wishing you well in spirits. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying. The game may occasionally have other things in mind for me. Why do you go to 0? What's that about? Then you go to 1. And why? So step 1 is, I guess we gotta tweak this. Why is it position 0 again? No. What do you mean by that? I'm fucking losing it, dog. 0 all the way around. There's just like a ghost interruption of the... Oh, right, because this thing will, quote-unquote, add itself. Right. And anybody who tells you the NLA editor is good is lying to you. Let's be systematic about this, as it were. Okay. My general idea is that from contact to contact, right? It should be the same. So far, it seems to be. Looks good there. Looks good there. Okay, well, we need to fix this. The idea is that from here to here, bonk. Okay. So broadly speaking, it should be held steady in between. Broadly speaking, mind you. I don't know if it will work, but that's what we've got. Copy pose. Paste pose. Keyframe. Okay. Paste pose. Keyframe. Not what I want at all. Don't understand why you do this to me. Cool. If we could just calm this fucking thing down, we might actually be able to reuse this. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, this is immediately fucked. This thing is literally fighting me every step of the way. Give a fuck how bad you want to stick out like that. You're not doing it. I refuse. This is truly the stankiest storm that ever did stank. Be that as it may, I appear to have de-stanked it for the moment. I have to emphasize for the moment, because we now have circumstances ahead of us. How else to say it? How else to put it? Oh yeah, and after all this, it might be the case that we still can't resize the walk speed because of the aforementioned fucking data block thing. Nino says, good job given the distinct wank of a de-stankify button. Yeah, no, we just have to make our own, as it were. We'll try, but I have my doubts. Yeah, before I do anything with drill cycle, I better, better go to drill transition and make sure that the, yeah, the drill position is actually the same in all spots. Because I noticed that it's got this stubby little nubbins, doesn't it? Don't ask me why it does that, by the way. I don't know. It says, on the plus side, we've determined several crucial buttons missing from Blender that can be submitted to them as feature requests. Yeah. I mean, I really do hope they refactor this non-linear animation workflow shit, because it's fucked. It's genuinely the most scuffed it is. It's like, yeah, sure, it's powerful. But, it's powerful in a way where it's like all sorts of weird shit happens. Whether you want it to or not, weird shit is happening. And you can't stop it. Would that you could, but you can't. I would love very much to stop some of this weird shit. Cool, you're not the only thing that went to bizarrely zero influence on the IK. Why? Okay, so this is fine now. Drill cycle is still in the oven, as it were. Drill rays, what is your deal? Oh, we're in edit mode again for some fucking reason. As far as I know, this ought to work. Oh no, you did it to me again, didn't you, you fucker? You did it to me again. Why? The things you learn. The things you learn. Never don't do an IK switch. No, motherfucker, that's not what I wrote. And you know it's not what I wrote. So yeah, whatever was going on with my IK thing, one clear example of this NLA editor being weird as shit in a way that really slows you down. Really just slows you the fuck down. Not a problem. Hey, that sure looks like this IK is going to 0 again. Fuck me. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Also, don't think I haven't noticed the hands doing whatever the hands are doing. I've noticed whatever the hands are doing. I don't know if I can do anything about it, but I'll fucking try, goddammit. On a frame-by-frame basis, you have to do it like it's... I'm losing it with this one. I really am. Hey, you weren't like this before. What the fuck? What are you talking about? None of this was happening before. What do you fucking mean? What the fuck is any of this? You can trust nothing here. This whole place is a fucking house of mirrors. Are we in edit mode? What are you fucking talking about? everything is just slightly off by 0.1. Like, this is abjectly insane. I didn't size shit. I've got snapping turned on. It can't have been that. I genuinely don't know what to make of the software at this point. At least this package. So what? Why? What do you mean? It's probably fine. Guess. How'd I guess it? What do you mean by that? You know, it says you gotta hand it to Blender. It's doing its best. Its darndest to make this painful. I mean, at least somebody else is looking at this and not going, this is a skill issue on Deffer's part. Like, this just genuinely seems fucked. Keyframe, you motherfucker. And then it's just randomly doing God knows what from where. Alright, so it freaks out past the point, right? But, you know, says, I mean, maybe someone who doesn't, unlike me, have zero experience with Blender could provide some useful input, but what I can say as someone with zero experience is that this certainly seems unintuitive and like it's fighting you rather than helping. Yeah, I agree with this. I mean, obviously, it's my first time with something like this, so... Oh, cool, it's too many frames big? Why is it too many frames big? What do you mean by that? 361, okay. There we go. Okay, you see how we put that identical copy there? Now it does an opposite, now it does a different thing. Now it does a completely different thing. You were silly for believing that it would do the same thing. How dare you? Why would it do the same thing? It says also, what I meant was, who doesn't like me have 0 experience. Negating is hard. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, this thing has a hard time negating itself. Well, I guess it has an easy time negating itself, depending on how you think about it. Good lord, this is painful to behold. We got it working better. And it says it has a self-negatitis. It's getting downright Hegelian in this motherfucker. Okay, well, this is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Alright. So basically for every section we just have to do a bespoke thing. Yeah, I mean, I hope you can see why I was like, it's very infeasible for me to fix anything. At the end of the day, even the small tweaks that I ended up doing were enough to cause this whole thing to require personal assistance. Let's put it like that. At least all this is still working, except for the drill itself. Don't worry about that. We'll just have to make a new drill cycle and then repeat it. Hopefully that'll do it. If it doesn't, well, what can I say? I can say I'm very tired. Oh, okay, and you start and end at a fraction for some reason? 361, okay. So because you're smaller... Okay. Will lowering the scale of this help in any particular way? I can't imagine that it would. But you have to try something, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. It did it again. It just adds that in every time. Want to explain that? Oh, as long as you delete that bug, everything's fine, except the arm scale for some reason just spikes. Also, you know, yeah, if you ignore that, everything's fine and dandy. For a while, anyways. So yeah, everything works except the drill becomes, again, the Lance of Longinus from Evangelion, and we can't have that. So I guess what we'll do is we'll add an extra layer of everything else, you know? That's the only thing that makes sense to me to do, right? Because it's only for one frame, so all we have to do is just be like, drill, please. Please, drill. Drill, please. Okay, and the railroad tweaks need to help somewhat. That too. Fine. Fine, that's okay. By comparison to the bullshit that I've had to do, this is nothing. Yeah, the railroad tweaks will help. It'll be fine. We already have a tweak channel for that. Okay, so yeah, we know where we need to put it. It goes from frame 361 to 366. Alright. Drill, please! Oh yeah, and the beautiful part is, no matter what, we will have to redo this one, assuming that everything is about it doesn't work. Assuming that our little dream here of being able to just, you know, escape this doesn't pull through. Yeah, that'll be that. That'll be all she wrote. But what else are you gonna do, man? Drill, please hold combine. How do you know to hold combine now? I don't know how you know how to hold combine. Copy. Paste keyframe. Paste keyframe. Paste keyframe. Paste keyframe. Paste keyframe. Keyframe. Copy pose. Paste pose. Paste pose. Okay. So now, at least in theory, we can just push down drill please. And drill please will, Y please? Yep. Drill please will just stitch that together for us, and it won't be the goddamn worst thing you've seen in the world. Not gonna win any awards, but, goddamn, we have about done it. Okay. So anyways, all that prep was to see if we could get that out of the way. Goodness, I didn't think I'd be stuck on a 20-something part series, but so far it's trending that way. So at least in theory, right, we should be able to just do this. If we want it to be longer. Doesn't look like it. And I'll reserve judgment until I do something really stupid. Maybe something like that, right? No, this now works. We can have her move at whatever speed we want. I don't know why scaling it suddenly works when you scale it like this on the axis, but it does work. So assuming that that's too much, which it might be, we can scale it. Naturally, this has other questions, but you know, we might be getting somewhere. So let's go tweak railroad tweaks. Let's go to the graph editor for this. Christ. Alright. So that's not the one we want. Here's a bunch of ones we don't want either. No rotation. None of this, please. No scale either. We don't need that. We just need to figure out which of these it is. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's this sumbitch. Okay. So now it's just a matter of trying to get the walk speed to be natural. Easier said than done. Perhaps this is natural? Perhaps I've lost sight of what is natural. I don't know anymore. We have about a 350 frame budget, assuming that we use this position, you know. Which makes me feel as though perhaps we could definitely cool it. We could decool it and have it be better. I don't know. Cool it by how much? You know, that's the million dollar question, isn't it? Because it needs to pick up the pace a little bit. Alright. How's that timing? This is almost exactly what I want, roughly speaking. I mean, the camera work could use some... The camera placement could at this point use some work. But that's not too bad. That, like, slow pan... There's something there. The problem is this. Like, that jerk? Bonk. I don't like that. Nina says, I like the why I oughta she's doing with the drill. Well, remember, it's... I mean, the idea is that it goes from here, right? Like, the idea is that it goes from drill deployed, eyes go big, drill deployed, zooms out, then goes to here, which, if you'll recall... Oh, that's cool. Right, it doesn't show because there's no transmission rays. I have to remember to actually keyframe the transmission rays, otherwise, things will be bad. Yeah, we need... Oh, we need all of 1 transmission rays. Okay, how about 2 transmission rays? Okay, and then 3 transmission rays? 3 transmission rays gets me nothing, so 2 transmission rays it is. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Okay. So 2 transmission rays it is. That's all I need for that. Incidentally, I gotta keep her eyes big. Which is not hard to do. Okay. So if I do, like, 0 transparent bounces, right? That affects her eyes, right? Supposedly. I know that it should. Also, could we just take a moment to admire, like, holy shit. That's pretty nice. The specularity on that is not to be trifled with. Okay, so... Transparent. 1 bounce seems to be doing it. So if I do like 0 bounces, right? 0 bounces and 0 glossy bounces, right? Everything looks disgusting, which is understandable, right? So if we put in 1 bounce, okay, 2 bounce, okay, 1 bounce is, no bounces, okay, so no bounce means the drill is just pitch black, so that can't be right. 1 bounce improves the drill. 2 bounce improves it even more, maybe. 1 bounce improve the diffuse. 2 bounce improve the glossy. Okay. It seems like I just need 2 and 2 so far. It's hard to say. That'll be one thing to look over before we hit publish. We can do 4 for now. 4 definitely does look better, but it's also time. So anyways. We were arguing timing. Oh yeah, and I have to keep her eyes big. Still freaking out, are we? Alright, well, if you insist, I can fix that for you. We fix anything. Cool that you're doing that, but no. No, you won't. I said no, you won't. Oh, thanks for the sudden snap into position. We love that. Copy pose. Okay. No, what the fuck was that? I needed you to tweak this. I need you to paste this. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Well, it doesn't look great, but there's a little jitter here. And if I delete keyframes now, okay. This is like the most temperamental. Hopefully we can just delete some of these. Okay, down, up, down. Okay, so maybe we should delete this keyframe. Can we delete this keyframes? You can delete this keyframes too. Well, assuming that that's truth in advertisement. Yeah, look. It's a little janky, but like not inconceivable. So like that's better. So I think this specific pose is a little bit exaggerated. And if you just tone it down like by 5%. Okay, interesting. Oh, you sly dog, you. Yeah, look at that. Okay, good. It's functional. We've got a functional walk cycle here. It only took me like okay. Alright, I have a goal for tonight. Tonight's goal takes us into tomorrow's endgame, and the goal is just to complete one more pose with Dearest Lux here, and make sure that the camera and all that is proper, of course. But yeah, we've done it for given values of it. Says goal, yes. There's a lot of that at the World Cup lately. I think it's infectious. That's more or less the time scale. 480 is fine. I feel this. Okay. So at least in theory, we can stop the drill cycle situation. What is your deal? That didn't fuck everything up, did it? I'm gonna say no? Okay. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's the same. Maybe I have to do it in the graph editor. That'd be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I can see that. Okay, maybe it's the Y quaternion then. Nope, it's not that one. I don't want to mess up the timing, but I also want to do this somewhat efficiently. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna say that's good enough. So anyways, I think the camera positioning is about as good as it's gonna get. If I hadn't torn this fucking hole in things, I could have done like a tracking pan over here, which might better serve the purpose that I want to do. Okay. Let's say that I did do that, right? Okay. Well, first of all, right, first things first, we really got to get this keyframe to a reasonable position, right? We just want a living hold. We don't want... Boom, boom, no. Teleport in. Jesus Christ. Because we can probably patch this up fairly quickly, right? That'd be my thinking. What is that curve exactly? Dog piss is what it is, but you know, definitely a little bit wacky, a little bit too much. I could see a fragment of something good in there. Yeah, let's say that we wanted to, you know, focus the camera on her. Don't forget that you gotta... let's say that we did this. And it says, okay, so camera also needs a goodly button. Write that down. Yeah, something like that. So honestly, the first thing that comes to mind is that this 80mm, this 80mm, I mean, yeah, maybe 65mm. The spirit of centrist compromise lives on in our focal length decisions. So obviously you can't see through this thing and have it be good, you know? Okay. This is doable, I think. What I'm presenting here isn't absurd by any means. I like her framing there, and I think... yeah, that's pretty good. I like the way she's framed here. Also puts her well in front of the spotlight, which is good, maybe? Don't worry, her position is all fucked up and all that, but we don't care about that right now. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Now it's just a matter of, you know, figuring it out. So, I guess we're gonna want to plug this hole, because if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, you can... Oh, really? Why? Why does that work? I'm not complaining too much. I mean, there's still clearly work to be done. Alright. So now we've moved from a shot where I'm in there, like I'm going through the wall, to a shot where I'm pounding. Oh wow, no, pounding out the wall? That's not a good phrase. No, we don't need to talk about what that could even mean, frankly. Well, there's always the classic. Snap the vertex, please. Are you fucking with me, or...? It's fucking with me. The easiest fucking thing in the world. Whatever. We can just half-ass it and then snap it together later. Unless this fucking thing decides it's gonna be problematic. Which you could always do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, I'm starting to lose it. Not to say that I ever really had it, but you know what I'm saying. Like I'm fading. We gotta try and do this a little fast. Probably a fair bit of work I'll have to redo tomorrow. But as long as I get the blockouts done, I'll call that a dub. There won't be much left at that point. Okay, thanks, Blender. Okay. Alright. Well, we've certainly gotten further and further into this. Alright, so those past 14 hours of dicking around were for a more or less nothing walk cycle that was out of focus. We have a hand-tweaked walk cycle here, so that's... I mean, when I say it like that, you could almost say that I was wasting time. Non-linear animation, eh? Okay, and it's from, let's say... probably... yeah, so it'll be, we're setting it to God knows when exactly. Probably should have kept better track of that. 500, I guess? So it wouldn't be 500 as such. 515, 515. That gives us a nice 2 seconds to work with. Yeah, just about. 48 frames. Yeah, give or take. Okay, sure. Well, this one's gonna be a replace, everybody. Oh my god, not you. You are going to be a replace. What the actual fuck? Let me guess, the usual, huh? We're on warp sequence, yes? Hold forward, please, so I don't have to worry about your weird warp bullshit. Excellent. We've got that going for us. Alright. So, the way that I think about this is that, one of the important parts of this is, at some point in all this, she looks ahead. Right? As adorable as she looks like that, this is what I want for both of them. Okay. That's way too... Okay. So then we want a living holdover over to here. Perhaps. let's say that we did a shift. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to make sure that the camera is actually focused on her at some point. That would be good to have. It would be good if the camera was focused on her. Something like that. let's say that we got that, right? Okay. Should be a few more frames of movement after, too. Okay. Oh, we don't want to fix this right away. Okay. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to copy. Thank you. And we're gonna go down to railroad tweaks. Go to tweak mode. I'm gonna need you to paste. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to paste. Paste here. And paste here in keyframe, thank you. Okay, and paste here in keyframe, thank you. Okay, copy, paste keyframe. We're done with railroad tweaks. Go back up to warp sequence. Okay, and we're gonna want like a bit of a rewind back, right? Shortly after. I do mean very shortly after. Okay, I mean, this looks like ass, but the general idea is very simple, right? Whoop. Okay, just don't make it like extreme 10 million. And it should be fine-ish. Fine enough for a blockout, let's put it like that. sure. It's not ideal. With a little bit more follow-through. Buddy, what the f... I should have known. This thing's just a plague for some fucking reason. Oh, we're snapping. Great. Alright, so our framing is perhaps not as good as it could have been, but you know. Okay, for God's sake. That's too much, right? Yes. Okay. 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 First things first, I need like a living hold. Right? Other direction, frankly. Okay. We need to delete this keyframe. And, definitely need something else for this bad boy. Well, that's not a very good keyframe. That might be a little better. Okay, so we've hit the 8-hour mark, and I've done my hold. I've done my preliminary position. It's not perfect, but I actually think it's pretty good. It's fairly expressive. I guess if you would have to give a downside to it, this all could happen like somewhat slower. Okay, and then this all could happen like a little bit longer. You know, it says the step back feels a bit odd. In what sense? Because I think you're right. The wiggle also feels like this is not supposed to be a wiggle. You see the wiggle. In some sense. Yeah. The main question is does it feel odd as in she wouldn't do that, or just as in it's executed, in its execution, it has a little bit of weirdness? Because as long as it feels like the appropriate thing to do, everything else can be massaged. Everything else can be massaged, you know? But, yeah. That's as far as I can push for tonight. I'm fairly happy with the results. We're getting there. Knowing what's ahead of me for tomorrow, I'm a little concerned, because I have to rig a whole character. It's not much of a character. I know exactly what I need, but I still have to do, like, some amount of texturing, rigging, modeling for it, and then I have to do the Knox section, and then I have to teleport. I have to teleport her. And it says, I suppose it's a stylistic choice in the end. Yeah, but it's more about, like, is it the movement that's weird, or is it just, like, her doing that's weird? Because I don't want the movement itself to be weird, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, there's the timing's a little off. Wonk. Then this look to the side and that takes some time. And it says, to me, it's the doing that's weird. What part of... what a very helpful question. What part of it? Would you step forward instead? You've noticed something out of the corner of your eye. You don't want to trip. So you could go one of two ways. One's back, one's forward. So, like, this is the point, right? And from there it's here, or it's thump. Slump, like, trip a little bit. Because that leads into this. You know what I mean? She has forward momentum due to walking, and then decides to stop, and does that by reversing the momentum first. True. The important part of the pose is just stop. She decides to stop, and then I suppose we could, like, hold here, right? And it says, in the part of the walk cycle in which you would be getting pulled forward the most due to gravity. Yeah. No, you're not wrong there. She is getting pulled forward, so... yeah. No, you're right. But that's it for me today. I can't do any more. Let's hope that fixing it will not take an hour. Let's hope that I can remember this. But, till next time, everybody. Thank you all for sticking around, or for following this quest. And, stay safe out there. Thanks for the advice, Vino. I appreciate it. But, till next time. Bye-bye now.